I can't wait to find out whether this DQ8 music is gonna get VOD muted. And then my YouTube experts are gonna be all screwy. Hello everybody, welcome to the Alon Bakhluth Hour. It is time for some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Here is the camera turned on. Hello, hi. Last stream yesterday ended a little earlier than anticipated, just because I was super exhausted. Guess what? I have had a normal amount of sleep. I've had the normal quality of sleep. And that is currently not enough, just because, you know, exercising real hard and trying to overcome the sleep schedule changes that were inflicted on me over the weekend. I'm exhausted. But we're gonna have ourselves a little stream, because if I don't stream today, it's gonna be a long time for the next one. So here's the plan. So it is Wednesday evening. On Friday morning, Pest Control is gonna come by, and I need to be away from the house like all day. So the stream tomorrow, Thursday evening, I'm gonna have to take that off in preparation for the Friday stuff, just to get the apartment in order, move some furniture, and pack my bags. I'm gonna be with my family for a day. Then so no stream Thursday. Then Friday, I'm gonna be coming back from family in the evening, having the stream happen, and there will be some lingering smells of whatever pesticides they use in the air. I'm gonna have to air out, and I'm gonna be exhausted, and sleep schedule is gonna be changed from all of that. So nothing on Friday. So that's 2 days in a row upcoming. Then that are gonna be off. Am I gonna be back in shape for Saturday evening? Can't guarantee. Sunday, maybe. But if I didn't stream today, it would be a pretty big gap in the schedule. And, you know, considering I just picked this game back up after a month, I don't want this game to just be, you know, suffering the curse of delays and suffering my real life. But sometimes in the streaming life, you need a sacrificial lamb. You need a game that, you know, absorbs the impact of what's happening in real life and how that affects the things going around. I feel like Xenoblade 2 was kind of that last year, because summer was hard. It was more the Paper Mario last year that kind of ended up feeling a certain way, being streamed the way that it was, when it was too hot to be streaming at all. Anyway, that's the news on the schedule. Now then, let's see if we can make some video games happen. Dum-dee-dum. Audio. There is audio. Right, the title screen is pretty quiet, actually. Anyway. So, what happened last time? We gained the ability to recruit team members. We what else? There's gonna be a big expedition, and we're trying to make ourselves eligible for joining the expedition. But Team Skull is a bunch of poison-type rascals. Seem like they're here. They're trying to screw things up. They've stolen and eaten all our food, so our job is to go into the apple forest and restock our larder. And I've been struggling with the apple woods because it's full of bug and flying types, and Turtwig isn't doing great against them. So I've changed. There's Team Skull. I've changed my team a little bit in that I've taken a Starly with me, so we can get some flying type damage on some Bugses. Might start doing better, is the hope. Yay, string shot missed. Thank you, Starly. Big empty room right here. Starting to feel like I wish that there were some indicator when a team member wants to join as to whether you've already got one of those or not. Because I do not recall whether I already have an Oddish. Thanks for picking that up, Vulpix. That's good, that's good. Wait, hang on, picked up Rest. I mean, Rest is great in other formats, other games, but 126 damage. I think that's the first time we've seen triple digits. You really didn't need to be will-o-wisping there, Vulpix. Hi. Should we be using these gummies? I'm sure we have a lot of gummies. I don't... Special defense up by 1. IQ went up slightly, no other effect. I don't know what gummies are even really for, or how to best utilize them. I feel like IQ going up a little bit means nothing happened. Psyduck got special attack up. Good. Actually, we can intuit what that means. Everybody's sleeping on this floor. Freaking Oddish with the acid. Yeah, I don't remember if I have an Oddish, so I'll have to check later. And how am I doing on... Yeah, surely I don't have any healing items at all. No Oran berries. Oh, what is this? Red gummy. Does red mean it goes fast? Does red mean it's extra delicious? IQ went up significantly. Well, that's different, but it's still nothing. What? Alan cringed. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Help? Still learn wing attack. Well, that's perfect. That is what we want. Can I, like, change it so that... That I'm in control of Starly instead? Like, Starly's in the lead going first? Or Vulpix? Like, can I make somebody else be the leader of the team? Briefly. Can I assume direct control of somebody else? It would be the hugest deal. Alan level 14. Yeah, I guess I can kind of do this. Sorry that I can't do more for you. Go Vulpix, you can do it. Turn on Vulpix, please. Thank you. What a sucky floor layout that was. Okay, locate items for me. Thank you. Okay, locate enemies for me. Uh-oh. It's Beedrill. At this point, I probably want you just wing attack it. Can we do that? Thank you. That is why you're on the team. Vulpix, why are you not using super effective damage? Where the heck is my Starly? Starly? Where are you? Why are you not with me? What happened? How did you get lost? Like, what did you do? What did you go on an adventure of your own? I hate it when the dungeons are generated to just be these narrow passages and none of these actual rooms. Good one, Psyduck. I don't know what the Item Master, Course Trigger, Exclusive Move User, Item Catcher. I don't know what the IQ stuff actually does. Dedicated Traveler? Escapist? What? I wish I knew what these mean. Well, I feel like I'm better at utilizing my team. I don't have to always be in the lead. I like that I can back up into my team like that. And just trust that my team has got what it takes. Yeah, there's an Orum Berry. Protect. Oh Lord. Combi used to heal seed in the treasure bag? How dare you? Uh-oh. And hungry. Well, we have apple. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Vulpix, please. More Starly levels. This is going well. Yeah, 3 levels for Starly and 1, like, expedition. Pretty good. Oh, a Reviver Seed. Well, that's a game changer. Reviver Seeds are super important. You always wish you had one. Oh? We made it? We made it somewhere. That's the deepest point in Apple Woods, isn't it? According to Chad, the perfect apple should be around here. Oh, Alan, look there. Hanging on that humongous tree, those must be perfect apples. Alright then, how should we get those perfect apples? Easily done. Who said that? What? You? Team Skull at your service.
It's Wimpy and Company. What took you so long?
We've been having a picnic of perfect apples while waiting for you to show. What took you so long?
What?
You took so long I stuffed myself.
See, they ate the perfect apples, Alan. Still a few left on the tree. Let's knock those creeps out and take home some perfect apples.
Knock us out? That's very rude of you. Why, I was even going to offer my help for your mission.
Pardon?
You were wondering how you could get the perfect apples? Nothing could be easier. Watch. Bonk.
No, some perfect apples.
See, what'd I tell you? Go now. Let's go with those perfect apples and scuttle back to the guild. Cha. What's the matter? Aren't you gonna pick them up? And after I was so nice, I'll help you out.
You're gonna pull another dirty trick, aren't you? You won't fool me again. Not me surprised. They didn't fall for it at all.
Oh, how boring is that?
I knew it.
A little disappointing you didn't fall for our act. So what? What are you gonna do about it?
The only thing we can. We'll knock out your team. Then we're taking the perfect apples back to our guild.
Well, now, aren't we feeling peppy today? When we first met, you were shaking like a leaf, too.
It's true. That time I did back down. Even now I'm a little scared. But I won't lose again. I won't ever back down again.
So be it. In recognition of your courage, we'll be honored to take you on fair and square.
Watch out, Alan. You gonna try something?
Nah. See if you can withstand this attack. Huffing and I will use our noxious gas combo.
That was awful. Oh, Alan! You okay, Alan? Thank goodness. Yeah. Yeah, life without me. Both got knocked out. What a horrible stench. Still reeks a little. Ew. Oh, where are the perfect apples? Are they gone? Did those bullies eat them all? If they're all gone, there's nothing we can do. Can't do anything else. Let's go back to our guild.
No battle? No, nothing?
What? You failed? Are you serious? Oh no, what am I going to do? Seriously, what am I to do? It's not our fault. It's because Skuntank and his... Right. I don't want to hear any excuses. You leave me no choice. For the time being, you'll go without dinner tonight. What? But... You have failed to complete an important job. Your punishment could be much more severe. Huh? I don't want to hear anything from you. Tell me with this terrible task. You gotta report this to the Guildmaster now. Upon hearing my report, the Guildmaster is sure to... Ah! I will report this to the Guildmaster after dinner. You two will come with me when I do so. If I had to face the Guildmaster's wrath all by myself, well... that would hardly be fair. Therefore, you two will come with me. That's an order.
After dinner that you're not allowed to eat.
Hiya. You brought me some perfect apples, didn't you? Thank you.
There's a slight... It's awfully hard to say this, but...
Huh? What's wrong?
You see, truth be told, these apprentices, well, they failed in their mission to bring back any perfect apples, and... So, to put it another way...
It's okay. I understand. It's alright. Nobody wins all the time. Don't feel blue. Don't feel blue. Where are the other perfect apples?
As I'd explained, they failed to get them, so, in other words, the perfect apples, the number of perfect apples harvested would be, 0.
Oh.
Therefore, not even one perfect apple was obtained. That means, Guildmaster, you'll have to make do without perfect apples for a little bit. Yep, that's what it means. Guildmaster? Guildmaster? Oh, he's gonna cry. Ah, no. Ah, whole place is shaking. Cover your ears. Why? What are you doing now? Ah. Ah.
Sorry to disturb you. We come to deliver a perfect apple. Huh? Here you go. A genuine perfect apple. Please accept it as our token of friendship.
Oh, wow. You're running out just for me? Hey, thank you. Friends.
Thank you so very, very kindly. Thanks to you, we've all been spared a catastrophe. Hey, you too. Quit dozing and show your respect and appreciation.
Oh no, it's quite alright. After all, your guild has been very generous and hospitable to us. It's only right that you try to repay the favor in our own way.
As you're the most admirable of Pokemon. To be able to embark on an expedition with someone as noble as you, it will be truly inspiring.
Oh no. You'll be the ones who inspire us. Truly, we look forward to our expedition. It's late now, so we'll be off to bed. Till tomorrow then.
Thank you. Good night, friends.
Nighttime.
Man, gee, why'd you bother helping out that chicken? Like giving away that perfect apple right then. Should have just watched what had happened to them after. Would have been hilarious.
My thoughts exactly. You're not thinking strategically, you two. Why'd we come here in the first place? Expedition, right? Right now, the trick is for us to win the trust of Wigglytuff.
I get it now.
But, it's being a famous guild and all, us playing cards as first bet's been ridiculously easy. Wigglytuff's been nothing more than a big baby. He's no big deal. Why someone's so terrified of Wigglytuff, I don't know. I'm clueless. Anyway, we find a treasure while on the expedition.
We knock out the guild's crew.
That is not your treasure and skedaddle on out.
Plan is a sure thing.
Yeah. Skuntax team best us again, didn't they? It's good that Wigglytuff didn't blow up at us. We didn't get to eat dinner after all. I'm famished. Sorry, I know you're hungry too, Alan. Staying awake doesn't help. Let's get some sleep. Good night. Let's keep at it tomorrow.
Kind of expected that to be the end of a chapter. Because the chapters have been pretty fast to this point.
One last item. Tomorrow or the day after, or perhaps in several days' time, we plan to announce the members of the expedition party. Well,
Golly, members are finally gonna be picked.
My gosh, it will be so fun.
everyone, this is your last chance to make an impression. Work hard and impress us if you want to be chosen. Alright, everyone, let's get down to work. I'm so hungry, Alan. You two. You two should take care of a list of jobs today. We're counting on you. There's one other thing about the expedition. You should give up on being chosen as expedition members. But why? Your failure yesterday weighs heavily. As you know, it's difficult to tell what our guildmaster is thinking from his demeanor. There's no doubt that he must be seething with anger inside. It's unlikely that he would bother to choose you for the expedition. So when the time's counted and as the members, don't get your hopes up. That's all. I was already weak from hunger. And then to be told something like that, there's no way I can get motivated now. Just listen up. Huh? Heard a voice somewhere. Shh, over here. Hi, Bidoof.
Golly, not so loud. Come this way.
Bidoof's always got her back.
No one saw anything except maybe Krogunk.
What's up? Why do you call us in here?
Well, here you go.
Oh, apples. You must be very hungry.
We'll set aside a little bit of our dinner last night for you.
Now eat up.
Thanks, everyone. Oh, thanks. I'm revitalized. Great.
We can always help when we're down.
Every one of us needs to be able to work hard in order to be picked for the expedition. Yep.
Thanks, everyone. What about the expedition? Shadow just came and told us. We're probably not going to be chosen.
We could just say that. Just don't tell them what might happen. No, sorry.
Members haven't been picked yet.
Everyone, thanks for trying to cheer us up, but doesn't everybody want to go on the expedition? What if we were chosen to go? If that happens, somebody might not get to go. Would y'all be okay with that?
I wouldn't like that.
But of course, if someone is chosen, Someone else can't go. That's just the way it is.
If you don't get picked for the expedition, you should cheer for those who did. Yep, yep. Everyone wants to go on an expedition with you, Vulpix and Alan.
Everyone, honestly, thank you. Okay then, we'll keep trying our best to get picked for the expedition. We'll keep on trying to the end.
Yep, yep, that's the spirit.
Let's all do our best.
We gotta try hard so we all can go.
Yeah.
Hey, you two over there.
Oh, it's Krogunk.
You're up to a blue for the others. It all looks so sneaky. I suppose it got nothing to do with me, but... Anyways, that's somebody called you here. Waiting's over. This is about my shop. The Krogunk Swap Shop is back in business.
Krogunk? Swap shop?
You heard right. Finally finished repairing my swap cauldron, which means I'm finally back in business again. You put certain kinds of items in this huge swap cauldron. Those items get swapped for an item offered by other Pokemon somewhere around Treasure Town. Some Pokemon around that pretty rare items for swapping. So you can end up with a stupendously great swap, get it? If you like swapping items, you bring them to me, alright? Exclusive items Alan can use. Lucky the whoa. I don't want to see the list. Which exclusive item do you want? I don't have any swappable. How could I know? You're wow. Anyway, we have all these jobs on Mount Bristle. And by jobs, I mean bounties. Outlaws to be concerned with. Or we could... I don't know. Could accept jobs that take us to the Drenched Bluff, maybe have an easier time. Someone at the cafe entrance.
Is something going on? Something at the cafe?
Yeah, it seems like there's some wonderful news for all the explorers.
I wonder what kind of wonderful news. I'm really interested. I'm gonna go find out.
I'm going to.
Wonderful news, huh? Yeah, I think you should go see too.
There's some big and strong dudes and a Togepi.
Wow, there's a crowd.
May I have everyone's attention, please? First of all, I'd like to thank you for taking time out of your busy schedules. Today, I would like to give you some wonderful news of hopes and dreams. Thanks to your kind patronage, the cafe has been quite popular. We've been fortunate to have so many wonderful customers. The shop's pride and joy, the recycle shop, is fully operational, has collected many items. We'd like to thank you for your kind patronage by opening a new service. We're calling it Project P. Project P?
What's that?
This project aims to use the items gathered at the recycle shop in order to explore unexplored places. Allow me to explain. Right now at the recycle shop, you
trade several items in exchange for one of the shop's items. Thanks to everyone's continued recycling efforts, we have gathered a lot of items here at the shop. The service will continue operating in the same manner. Now with Project P established, you might be wondering how Project P fits into all this. We'll use the accumulated items to explore unexplored areas. Still so many places around the world that are waiting to be found and explored. So many secret treasures and challenging puzzles waiting to be discovered. Let's go out and find them. That's what Project P is about. The pursuit of knowledge. Continuing exploration. You'll find dazzling treasures in new exploration areas, probably. And if you bring your discoveries back to the cafe, you'll get a special deal at the recycle shop. This should keep items circulating through the recycle shop. Items at the recycle shop will become more and more amazing. Do you think you understand? Use the recycled items to explore the world. Don't you think it's a magnificent project for hopes and dreams? Oh, this is genius. Seems so economical. Welders send out an exploration team to find unexplored areas. Should be new discoveries before long. Everyone, please keep recycling more and more every day. Let's all work together and find unexplored areas. Amazing, so cool. Recycling leftover items, trading them around. You're bound to turn into unbelievable treasures. Being able to explore the unexplored, I'm so excited. We should recycle more. If you say so. Well, my team members are raring to go. So they're celebrating their new project by closing the juice bar and the recycle shop for the day. I keep thinking that I gotta go down to get to town, and really I gotta be going left. Oh, hey. Who wants to link moves? I'm not sure that I know what linking actually does. Let's store these TMs and these bands. Like, I'm thinking they might have a use potentially later. Probably wouldn't hurt to have an insomnoscope on one of my other team members. Should we be eating more gummies? I don't know what the... We have 2 reviver seeds in storage. What if I just took both of them? Because I'm probably gonna need them if I'm gonna go and fight some for some bounties. However, reviver seeds are 800. That's a lot.
Ooh, secret power and accessor 6,500. That's crazy. I don't think any of the people that I'm using could use that, but what a great move though. Let me check the bank actually. I think I have like 3,000 in the bank. Yeah. If I store all my money, it's a little less than 4,000. Hey, Teddy Urza. Thanks for cheering us on. Nothing going on with the Chansey thing. What was this? Visitors? Finally. My first visitors. Welcome to Marowak Dojo. This is my place, dedicated to training exploration teams. Dojo went to rack and ruin and to a pile of rubble, but it has now risen from the dust to its former glory. I haven't had any visitors. Hasn't even been one. Sent me to my very marrow, but then along came you two. You're my first customers. I'm feeling overjoyed. Don't even want money. Just train here, that's all I ask. As the entrance to the training mazes, I'll tell them one thing. Training mazes aren't like ordinary dungeons. There's this icky part you see. When you go in, you hand over everything that's in your treasure bag. To avoid losing the items in your treasure bag, put them in Kangaskhan storage before you go in. There's more. If you get KO'd, you don't lose the new money and items you found in the maze. You get to keep them. No risk to use, you can go all out while you train. Make me happy training your team here. How about it? Huh. Interesting. I don't really see the point. Like, I see that there's less risk there if you don't lose your stuff, if you get knocked out, but like if you wanted to be doing grinding, wouldn't it just be more efficient to be doing it in a normal dungeon? Like you could be accomplishing guild goals at the same time? I don't have like a fast travel button to instantly get me out of town to somewhere, right? Okay, let's get wrecked in Mount Bristle again. Is Starly a good pick for this place? I mean, there will be fighting types, right? I forgot to check whether I had doubled up on Oddishes. What's a decoy orb? Turns an enemy into a decoy. What? I don't know what that means. Is that a? Can you deal with the spider? Thanks. Oh, did I have him at shop earlier? There's that friggin' Chingling. Yeah, right, Geodude. Psyduck is in poor shape. Likely won't survive this, but... That's why we have the revive seeds. Vulpix, freaking, why are you burning an already burned opponent? What are you doing? Or like it. Bro! What are you doing, Crow? Hello, Crow. Hello, Raiders. Is it pizza time? You come here with the promise of pizza. It is a long behoove hour where we serve pizza. And struggle with some Pokemon. Hello, hi. Good to see you. How was your stream? What were you up to? I'm seeing Driver 2 back on the streets. I have to assume it's some manner of racing game. Very much not my scene. How was that? Would love some pizza? Let's see if we can make some pizza happen. Can we make some pizza happen? Let's see. Okay, this one. Do I have a means of capturing this? Yes. Here we go. Would you eat this pizza? What? Oh, that's weird. I need to change this is capture, I think. I need to change the cropping. So today's pizza features something called kazanka. What is this Eastern European mystery meat? It's a little sweet, a little spicy. It's I knew at some point what it is. Kazanka. Hang on. It's yeah, it's some manner of blood sausage. Yeah. Blood sausage pizza with some there's supposed to be peppers on this pizza, but I kind of only see the red onion and the blood sausage. Certainly a unique unique thing. I've eaten blood sausages now and then. That's okay. I like blood pancakes. But on pizza, that would be different. Let's see, Driver 2 PS1 driving game. Not really raising more undercover, following people, crashing into people. Ah. Evil game design at times. The 90s. 90s. Alright. Pardon me. Hope you had fun with that, despite some evilness, and thank you for bringing your folks over. Now, if you were not satisfied with blood sausage, the alternative that I can offer is always the bratwurst pizza with some sauerkraut, I think. We're going for sausage pizza today. That's that's the theme that's evolving here. Anyway. We're doing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon because it's been a while since I've done anything Pokemon. Kind of been itching to check out some of the spin-offs and things that I never experienced. And my mod Preytail paid the big channel points for this once upon a time, and I had enough fun that I'm sticking with it for now, as I'm in between other major games. Driver 2 as a kid, don't remember anything about it, as it all is just so hard. Watching the limits of the PS1. You love to see limits being pushed on old systems. Has an undeniable charm and such. You completed a mission. No, we are not leaving. I want to continue exploring. We have more missions in this dungeon that we could do at the same time if we just keep our health up. How have I been? So, have I... did I tell you about pest control? 'Cause I might have stories about pest control. So, the buildings in our neighborhood have issues with silverfish. And 3 weeks ago, we had pest control coming by to spray some pesticides on our floorboards and things. And they asked us to move our furniture up to 50 centimeters away from the walls and whatever, so they could spray the baseboards. Now, the issue with that is that, well, most any furniture, if I were to move it 50 centimeters, it would already get in range. It would be within 50 centimeters of the other wall. Like, I have this big L-shaped couch in my living room. If I move it in one direction, it'll hit the other wall. If I move it the other direction, it will block the entry into the bedroom and beyond. There's also this storage room that I have through the kitchen, which it has a length of 100 centimeters. So any furniture that is in that room will inherently, inevitably be within 50 centimeters of at least one of the walls. So I had called the exterminator like beforehand, and I was like, hey, what do you expect us to do about this? And they're like, do your best and we'll figure it out. And so I moved the bed a little, moved the kitchen table a little, and that's about all that I could do. And so that was the Friday of like 3 weeks ago. Now the other issue with it was that pest control came by. They were to come by at any time between 9 in the morning and like 3 in the afternoon. And after they'd done their thing, you can't be in the apartment for at least 2 hours. 5 hours if you're pregnant or breastfeeding or you have asthma or something. So I figured I'd be away for at least for the better part of the day. Because and like, it's not just that I need to be away from home for the daylight hours of the day. It's also that those daylight hours are when I usually sleep. Hey, Azarab, how's it? Heck is happening back here? Warp Seed was dropped. Yes, Doduo was the outlaw. Where was I? So Arena, don't be picking up that Warp Seed. We need to have that Warp Seed. Honestly hate the sound of all that. So the kicker, the impossible task of moving furniture in a way that's physically impossible is one thing. Ruining my sleep schedule is one thing. Having to be away for a day is one thing. And where I ended up spending my time and trying to sleep, it was my late grandma's apartment, because we haven't been able to sell it yet. And now the thing is, they have to do it a second time. They have to come back for round 2 on Friday. I'm gonna go over to Mom's place this time, and I'm sure my sleep schedule is gonna be super messed up again. And not really looking forward to it. I got some work to do to get the furniture out of the way again and do some cursory sweeping and making the place look okay to have strangers come in. Like, what are you gonna do? My sleep schedule is definitely gonna get all kinds of messed up. It's gonna be unpleasant. And you know what the kind of the worst part is? I feel like in the 3-week period between the last time that the pest control was here and this Friday that they're coming back, I feel like I have seen more of the silverfish than normal. Like in 3 weeks, I want to say I've seen 5. And I think the rate at which I'd seen them previously, it was like one a week, one every other week or so. So, you know, that's not my favorite. I mean, here's hoping that the second round takes. Okay, I believe we've completed our missions now. Do you really want to leave? Let's say yes. We used up all our reviver seeds, I'm pretty sure. I brought a Chingling in for a rest. Probably freak out. So, silverfish, from my understanding, are harmless to people. Probably harmless to pets too, but, you know. But they're icky. Certainly. I guess, here's the thing that annoys me about the pest control situation. So, pest control is spraying the baseboards, right? Like, that's where they're normally hiding out. Not so much here. Like when I was on the phone with the guy, I told them that the silverfish, the main place that I see them is crawling along the ceiling, ceiling, like right between the bedroom and the bathroom. Like I see them up there way more than ever did on the floor. Don't mind bugs in general, but don't be invading my home. Yeah. Spidering all the bugs getting into your home somewhere. Yeah, spiders... I very rarely see spiders around here. I don't know if the ones we have here would do anything about fruit flies or silverfish or... Like, those are mainly the bugs that we've been concerned with ever, to any extent. Don't mind spiders, and we'll get a lot in the summer. Just take them outside if they're big ones, yeah. Thank you for grass gummy. Adventurous exploits of Team 38 are an inspiration. Please let me become a member of your team. I thought we already had a Lalit, but I guess... Sure? Team 38 went up in rank from bronze to silver. That more than doubled our storage. And we got a zinc. How about that? Making our way in the world. I tell you what though, this annoyance with bugs in a combination with my stated New Year's resolution of eat new food, try new cuts of meat, eat a new species that led me to making the ostrich pizza and whatever. It's also got me feeling a little bit of like, dang, I should get my revenge on the insect species by eating some crickets or something. Because I missed the opportunity when there was cricket bread in the stores. They made like cricket flour and then you made bread out of that. But that was like pre-pandemic. And the bakeries did not keep doing that for very long. And I can't find anything like that. I can find a few, like, cricket-type snacks. We're on sentry duty today. I can find cricket snacks to have shipped to me. The issue is I would need to buy like $50 worth of bugs, otherwise they're not gonna ship for less than that. I had salt and vinegar crickets; they were quite nice. Yeah, that's very much the kind of thing that I would be looking to try. But like, I kind of just want to try it. I'm not ready to commit $50 to a bit of bugs. Okay, time for a footprint identification. Let's see how bad I messed this up, or if I'm gonna reset. What the heck is this? Oh, it is Sandslash. Good, great. Oh heck. Septile? got the flat frogginess to it. That's so small. It's got to be skinny. It's just round and featureless. Chocolate coated eggs were pretty nice too. Mainly just chocolate. Yeah, I guess. I would eat that just to say that I did. We're gonna have to drop a lurk while I go make some pizza. Yeah, do it. Enjoy pizza. Next footprints. Ah, that could be anything. Yeah, give me a hint. Flame Pokemon. Okay, it's Charmeleon. Probably didn't get a ton of points on that. Is it MP? It's no, it's Prinplup. I mean, they're the same evolutionary line. How much difference are you gonna make in your footprint? Come on. That's so rude. Okay, it's not a new record, but I got everything correct well enough. Results were perfect. Not a new high score, but perfect. Can't get a new high score every day. 300 Pokemoney. Defense Scarf. Reviver Seed, thank you. And a Heal Seed. Oh, give me more Reviver Seeds. They cost like 800. We need those. I don't know why we got Sentry Duty again. Does that just happen every so often? Does it happen when we rank up? I don't know. Well, we are silver rank now, so yay us. I need to look at our team members and see if I got duplicates again. Do I actually have 2 Lileeps and 2 Oddishes or 2 Machops or something? Jubble and Board and Outlaws. Do things. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. That's what I wanted to be doing. I have no objection to that type of assignment. Let's see the list. Oh, there would have been another. Okay, okay. Job summary. Okay, we had another thing on Mount Bristle. Could have kept going there, but oh well. Let's see our members. Yeah, we have 2 Oddishes. 2 identical Oddishes. So let's get rid of one of them. Paras, Machop. Okay, we only have the 1 Machop god. But we did in fact get a second leap. Well, hang on. Well, one's level 3 and a guy, one's level 1 and a girl. I don't think there would be a benefit to leveling from 1 beyond. I don't think the 2 level will make a difference in stats really, but because that's just like there's only one HP difference between the two. 1 defense difference between the two. But 1 attack difference. No special attack difference, so it's like this level 3 one hasn't actually gotten any experience, or like, it hasn't gotten any stat ups from the extra levels that it's got. Also, I guess you're not really seeing what I'm doing there, because all that info is on the lower screen. I guess I'll say goodbye to level 3 one. Don't think I'll be using a leap either way. Monster House Gloom. Oh dear. Volatile Surskit. Yeah, we could go back to Mount Gristle for more action on the deep floors. 6, 7, and 9. I think that seems like a decent idea. And nothing else going on? No, we're not being stopped at any point. No new plot interruptions. We're heading for floors 6, 7, and 9. Gotta go all the way to 9. Whereas now the added difficulty is we don't have any Reviver Seeds. Like, we have one in storage. It's not gonna do us any good. Hey, Spinnerack. I don't think we had a Spinnerack. Nice assist there, Vulpix. No, don't pass over Reviver Seed. No. We need that. We need that. Throw away a Plain Seed. As a reminder, these revive seeds cost 800 Pokemonies. They are not cheap. So if we ever find one, we need to absolutely get rid of some other crap that we're holding. Okay. We were promised a monster house. This is a monster house. This is not a time to be missing. Oh my god. No Psyduck. Okay, there goes our Reviver Seed. Okay, wait, we still have a Reviver Seed. We still have one Reviver Seed. Whatever good that's gonna do us. It keeps Vulpix alive. So that's something. Growl is a big problem. That hits all of us. Oop. Well, that was terrible. Found so many Revive Seeds and they just got wasted. That should absolutely be within the realms of the things we can do, given that we have beaten missions of that same level of difficulty in that same rank of difficulty in the same location. Bodyguards, take you... Where do you want to go? Mount Brizzle? I don't think I can be a good bodyguard for an Oddish if there is all those... if there's monster houses going on there. Welcome to the team. Yay, Geodude. Alright, that's an evil Starly. That's not our team member Starly. Yeah, we need those level ups. Nice to see them. No, not a sleep seed. Not the kind of seed we need. Didn't see a single enemy that whole floor. So there's a Gloom again. Yeah, very different set of enemies that we got here, and a different like layout of who's fighting whom. Like this time, Starly is in range of the Gloom, which is what you want to see. Never mind. I did not think Starly would be one-shotted like that. I'm gonna throw a sleep seed at you. Eliminate that problem a little bit. For a moment. Oh, Growlithe's bad. Growlithe's bad. Our attack keeps going down. Our attack is so far down now. What if I ate a Blast Seed? And I spew fire for 35 damage. That's pretty good. Woke up and attacked immediately. Don't like it. Too many things attacking Vulpix. Vulpix is down to 1 HP. And Psyduck's been useless right now. I don't know how this works. Makes enemies pause. Okay. They all can't move for a while. That's great. That gives me a moment to let Vulpix get some health back. And they all still can't move. Great, great, great. Do I have anything else that will help here? I have sleep seeds and like more of that, but I think what we really need to do is use absorb to get a little health back. Dodo is no longer paused. It's scared running away. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you for taking a hit for me, Sadok. I needed to step away for a moment. You know, nothing I can do here. Maybe I just should have used the sleep seed, but what I wanted to do was get down here and heal myself like that. I wanted to heal off the Geodude, but then Vulpix embered it to death. Sleep seed? Yeah, great. It worked. Then Vulpix, I need you to be using Emperor right now. Got him. Well, since we lost our team members along the way, I think it's in our best interest to just actually leave and say that was good. That was enough. Everyone, time for dinner.
Everyone, hold up. Before we begin dinner tonight, I wish to make an announcement.
Hey. Well, split it out already. Let's eat.
You prevent us from eating what's in front of us? This is an outrage. This is so unfair. I feel faint from hunger. Boo, boo.
Order. I must have order. Ahem. I'm sure the selection of the expedition member has been on everyone's minds. Our guildmaster has apparently made his final decisions.
Whoa.
By golly, it's finally settled.
The members will be announced at tomorrow morning's briefing. Something to look forward to. And sorry to keep you waiting. Without further ado, on your marks,
let's eat. The announcement of an announcement.
Tomorrow they're finally gonna announce the members of the expedition. It's making me sort of nervous. I know Chad had said we shouldn't be too hopeful. After all, We didn't bring back any of those perfect apples that Wigglytuff loves so much. But after that, we did work really hard, didn't we? We done the best we could. Even if we don't get picked, I don't regret a thing. I'm getting drowsy. Let's get some sleep. Looking forward to tomorrow's announcement. Okay, good night. No regrets, right. But if you're not chosen for the exploration party...
No, that's terrific. Vulpix will be crushed. Vulpix is trying so hard. I hope Vulpix gets to go on the exploration. If we both get chosen, special ability I have may be useful then. Come to think of it, I haven't had any of those dizzy spells recently. I think it's a useful ability. But not being able to see those visions when I want is frustrating. Thinking about everything too much will keep me from sleeping. Better get to sleep now too. Good night, Vulpix. Hope I get chosen tomorrow. There it is, another time gear. Grovyle. That's the second one. 3 more time gears remain. I must have them. What are you doing, Grovyle? Big announcement.
Now then, I shall announce the expedition members at this time. Guildmaster, the memo, please. The chosen members are written on this memo. Step forward if your name is called.
Oh, it's finally happening.
My heart's a pounding, by golly.
Without further ado, I will announce those who've been chosen. Our first member, Loudred.
Yes, I did it. But if you really think about it, it's only natural that I would get picked. Woohoo!
That's you.
Big talker, yep.
Is he saying that he wasn't even nervous?
Next up is Corfish. Hey, got it. They got picked, hey. Phew, that's a relief. Next is... Oh, what's this? Well, this is a surprise. Our next member is Bidoof.
Really? Really and truly? Golly. Me? I'm going on the expedition?
Is anything the matter, Bidoof? Come on, step forward.
I sure want to step up, I truly do, but... I'm feeling I might overwhelm here. My legs aren't moving.
So be it. We'll ignore it and move on. Next we have Sunflora and Jameko.
Oh, us too. Oh my gosh.
Yes. And there we have the expedition party members. Oof. Looks like those losers are out. Serves them right.
They got it coming.
So that's it for the expedition members. What's this? There's something scribbled on the margins of this memo. Guildmaster's writing is such a messy scrawl. This is hard to decipher. If I said that out loud, the consequences wouldn't be pretty. Best to keep a stiff upper beak and swallow those words. It appears that there are more expedition members. The others are Diglett, Dugtrio, and Krogunk. Oh, and Vulpix and Alan. That is all. Wait a second. What? What? Guildmaster, This list seems to include every member of the guild.
Yep, that's right.
Well then, it seems that the whole selection process was meaningless. Moreover, if we were to all go, we would be leaving the guild empty. Are you sure we'll be alright to leave with Joan to look after the guild?
It'll be fine. We'll lock up properly.
Guildmaster, I also have some misgivings. Do you think perhaps we may have too many members for an expedition?
When a friend asks something like that, I have to wonder why.
I mean, first of all, why does everyone have to go? What's the point in having everyone participate?
Oh, of course there's a point. That is, if everyone went, it would be more fun.
Right?
We'll be noisy and excited and having fun. When I think about it, and it made me so excited, I couldn't sleep.
Right?
So that's how it is, everyone. We're all going on the expedition, and it will be fun, fun, fun. Let's all do our best.
Hooray! Well, that's settled. Fine, let me explain the schedule. Right after this, I'll hold a briefing on the expedition. As such, the chosen members, that is everyone, each of you should get prepared to embark on the expedition. Let me remind you that this is a guild-exclusive expedition. You may not bring non-guild members of your teams. As such, you won't be able to add members at Chamiko Assembly. They simply aren't allowed to join the expedition. Keep that in mind while you're making preparations. When you're prepared for the upcoming journey, you should return here. Then inform me of your readiness. That is all. Dismissed. I could scream, I'm so happy. Everyone is going on the expedition. Guildmistress, done it again. I'm so shocked and trembling. I wasn't expecting us to be picked, so that was a total surprise. I'm glad we never gave up. Hey.
But Dolly, you're mighty happy that they're even letting me go on this here expedition. Oh, but not just me, where everyone gets to go. It's like I'm dreaming. It's making me feel mighty emotional.
It's no dream. This is really happening. Anyway, since we're all going, means that we're all going to be put to the test as well. That's why I would like to propose that all of us apprentices work as one. Let's make this expedition a success. Yippee, that's the spirit. Yeah, that's the spirit. Let's do our best. Let's band together and do it. Exploration Team Federation has sent a message. Alan's team was rewarded with a bigger treasure bag. Yay. Well, that's great. So if I'm gonna make preparations, am I allowed to like roam freely? Take on other quests? Chingling keeps being the villain of the story. And Mount Brazil. But like, can I even go? What kind of preparations can I actually make? I know nothing about the Secret Bazaar. I haven't seen it either, but rumor tells me that the Secret Bazaar is a mysterious facility that appears occasionally in dungeons and healer wounds even by a grab bag there. Are the Keflion shops? Yeah, they rarely show up.
I suppose the question is, do I wanna... It's a long way from silver to gold. Do I wanna focus on leveling on the side quests? Are we ready? Like, what kind of preparations can I make other than just leveling? Because, like, it's not a matter of team members if it's just gonna be Chartwag and Vulpix. It's not gonna be a matter of equipment, because maybe we've lost the equipment that we used to have, actually. Yeah, we've lost our equipment from getting knocked out before, so whatever. I guess that's one thing we could look into. Prevent sleep, sure. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. I'm pushing every wrong button. Want an insomnoscope? What else is a held item? Prevent poisoning, I guess? Not nearly as good. Maintains attack and special attack. Boost special attack. Boost defense. Wait, no, not Gib. Can he only eat zinc in a dungeon? Everybody chosen for the expedition. You don't even have any revive seeds to sell today. Ooh. No TMs. Not that I'd be able to afford them anyway. Zatu shop still not open. What do we think? Should we just go on the expedition? Do we want to do more prep? How? If we just want to go, then we... I gotta kick the other members out. Well, let's put them on standby. Yeah. Let's say we're as ready as we're ever gonna be. We'll talk with Chatot and get the show on the road, but first, it's time we took a little break. Let's see if I can get like a full 2 hours out of the remainder of stream after I come back. Because like yesterday, still pretty exhausted. We might not go the full amount of time, but we'll see. See how things go. Now it's time for some ads. Stretch your legs. Take a break. We'll be back in 3 to 5. All right. Without further ado, it is time to get our first proper expedition going, huh?
Huh? Are you all ready for the expedition? The expedition will be a long journey. You should be stocked up on items. Are you all ready to go?
Yep.
Incidentally, you might not bring members of your team that are members of the guild, understood?
I know.
Good. You appear to be in full readiness. When the other apprentices assemble, I shall commence the briefing. Till then, just wait. All accounted for, it appears. Well then, let me explain about this expedition. First, the objective, exploration of Fogbound Lake.
Fogbound Lake?
Correct. It is a lake that is said to be located far to the east. However, it is perpetually enshrouded by a dense fog. As such, its actual existence has never been confirmed. It is merely the foggy mirage of a spot that lives to this day on rumor alone. It is also rumored a treasure of exquisite beauty is hidden there.
Wow, treasure? We're going on a treasure hunt. This is so exciting.
Yep. It will be fun, fun, fun.
Everyone, open your wonder maps, please. First off, this is where Fogbound Lake is supposed to be. As an uncharted territory, the area is shown under a cloud cover. Our guild is here. As you can see, the lake is at a considerable distance from the guild. Therefore, we will encamp at the foot of the highlands here, that will serve as our base camp. If we were to travel all at once in a single group to the base camp, our mobility would be restricted. The strategy is to split up into several groups to travel to the base camp. I shall announce those groups now. The first group is Sunflora, Loudred, Diglett, and Krogunk.
You guys, you better not hold me back.
You should talk.
The next group is Dugtrio, Chimico, and Corfish.
For a solid group.
Promise to try my best.
Hey, likewise. Let's see. The Guildmaster and I shall travel as a pair. That is acceptable, yes?
Or I have to go with Shadow. It's so boring.
Please don't be difficult. This is a key element of our strategy.
Meaning.
Our guest, Team Skull, should travel independent of us as their own group. Understood. And the final group is Vulpix, Allen, and Bidoof.
We're in the same group. I hope I can keep up. Yep, yep. Same here, Bidoof.
Well done. Everyone, let's get to it and move out.
Right.
And thus, the guild's expedition party began making its way toward Fogbound Lake. According to plan, the party was split into the designated groups. Alan, Vulpix, and Bidoof's group plotted its course. The group settled on a route along the seacoast to reach the base camp. That's the end of a chapter. Guild's big expedition starting now. We have made progress, finally.
Ow! See, it's right up this way, Alan. Just look at this cliff.
Yep, yep. I reckon this is looking more and more like a true expedition. Oh, that surely will get tricky. Just what real explorers like to see. And this here is something well known to all these explorers. It's a Kangaskhan rock.
Kangaskhan Rock?
Yes, sir, you heard right. That here is a Kangaskhan rock. Kangaskhan rock lets you stow and take out items and lets you save a record of your progress. It's real help to travelers. Well, I've heard not much of a chance to use Kangaskhan rocks, but I reckon I should not talk like a back shot. Oh, I just want to say again that this is my first expedition. Feeling kind of nervous, by golly.
That goes for us too. We're all beginners at this. Let's just do our best. Let's have a look at the wonder map. This is where we're now. We're supposed to join up with everyone on base camp. It's way over here. So as a first step, we could try reaching this spot. I'm gonna try reaching here as our first objective.
Yep, yep, I agree with that.
Vulpix is acting like a leader. Didn't notice it before. Must be excitement from exploring and bringing it out. But Vulpix, who was so timid before, is trying so much harder. Yeah, Vulpix is getting stronger and more confident bit by bit.
Oh, huh?
Problem?
If you look closely here, there are 2 entrances.
Here's that is mighty vexing.
What do we do, Alan? Which way should we go?
Craggy Coaster's side path. I have no idea. Let's go Craggy Coast.
Okay, Craggy Coast it is. Alright, now.
Let's all 3 work as one and get this done.
I can't keep the Bidoof voice consistent. I don't know what it ever was. Oh, there's Dratini's here. Interesting. Oh, there's a Wingull. Hi, Wingull. Bye, Wingull. It dropped something in the water. Rude. We'll help here? Thank you. Well, I'm glad to see a Gastrodon. That's just free health for me. Okay, so the entire lower side of this map is just nothing. Oh, there's Spheals! We gotta get a Spheal on the team. It'll be time to say goodbye to Psyduck. Look at him. Gastrodon, get over here. Yeah, all 15. I am under the impression that we will be unable to recruit any new party members while on this expedition, since we weren't allowed to take any with us in the first place. And also we have Bidoof, who we can't even, like, change Bidoof's moves or anything. There are some special circumstances going on here. Oh, Krabby? Oh, a Celio? It's even better. Is Bidoof not gaining experience? Don't like that. Yeah, I guess Bidoof is like a guest character, so not leveling the normal way. It's a Luminazorb. Next floor map visible. Okay, yeah, let's save that for the next floor. Or something. I think we've seen enough of this one already that it's not the best time to use it. Okay, not using it here when the stairs are right there. Stairs are not right here. Light them up. Okay.
Oh, by golly, I reckon we're finally through.
Yes, we're still quite far from base camp. Let's look at the wonder map. This must be where we are. Base camp is there.
I reckon we got ourselves a lot closer.
It's not far now. If we cross this mountain, we'll reach the base camp.
Oops, that was my belly growling.
Us too. If we start climbing the mountain now, I think it'll be night before we finish. Want to call it a day? We can rest here tonight.
I agree completely.
And let's eat. Yeehaw!
Forget.
Alright, gang, we have to get moving.
Crossing this mountain is going to take us to the base camp. Yep, yep. Let's get it done.
Do we have another branching path here, or Mount Horn or Rock Path? Let's go Rock Path this time. Grass moves are gonna be effective. I don't know what Mount Horn's got, but oh, hello. Why is Ember missing? I don't like the dark mechanics. Was my storage full? I guess my storage is full. Time to eat that zinc. Shroomish, you're cute and all, but don't get in my way.
Huh? This place again?
Seems to be that we're back where we came from.
Looks like taking that rock path brings us right back where we started.
If we're aiming to get across, I reckon we have to choose Mount Horn.
We're close to the base camp now. Let's get it done, Alan.
Well, that's silly. I guess that was a bit of a grind opportunity or something. Oh, nice headbutt. Pretty box fell on the ground. What? I'm sorry. What is a pretty box? What do we do with a pretty box? There's something inside? Take it to Xatu and Treasure Town for appraisal. Oh, so that's what the Xatu shop is gonna be, but it's... The Xatu shop hasn't been open. So it'll be open now. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like this is easier than the B rank difficulty outlaws that I was dealing with. Nice. Good job. Good job, both of you. No. I don't have any Pecha berries. These did wears off if I reach the stairs. That's a pet shop. That is exactly what I just wanted. I'm sorry, that's an Aerodactyl. I did not expect to see an Aerodactyl. the heck was that? Evil Pex. 32222. Ooh. Harden didn't really do anything for them. Oh. Venom. Fix, do something. No. They don't have a cure for confusion. Well, this is bad. Confused and poisoned and stuff. Shiny balls. Okay, Pecha. There's Pecha. Poison taken care of. Confusion, stop. Wait, Silverwind hit everybody, and it got all the stat boost. Oh, that's insane. Venomoth is a problem. Venomoth is the biggest problem. That is actually so insane. Big mountain. Uncle. You ate my cherry berry. How dare you? Guess it's fine. I have a bunch of them. I am low on bag space. Hey, we made it. To chapter 8? Wait, that was chapter 7? Chapter 7 was just that little trek, though. I don't know what it is, but I keep feeling like anytime a game is divided into chapters, lately it's the length of them have been so random, so inconsistent.
We did it. We got over Mount Horn. We finally made it, yes sir. We've arrived at the base camp.
And there is a bunch of fog.
Howdy folks, sorry to keep you all waiting.
Y'all are late. Everyone else arrived a long time ago. Go set your equipment down and make haste. Now everyone's assembled, let's get on with our strategy briefing.
Yes, sirree.
What's wrong, Alan?
What's this weird sensation? I don't know why I'm feeling this way. Wait a second. I know this place. Have I been here before? Maybe. Does it have something to do with me before I lost my memory?
Come on, we haven't got all day. You have to go, Alan. Attention, players. It appears everyone has arrived at our base camp safe and sound. We shall now proceed to the exploration of Fogbound Lake. As you can see, we're in a densely forested area. Somewhere within this forest, Fogbound Lake is supposedly concealed, but so far, that has been nothing more than a rumor. Exploration teams of all stripes have mounted many a challenge, but so far the lake has eluded discovery. Hey. Is it really there or what? This Fogbound Lake.
Silly corfish. You'll wreck the dream if you say something like that. Yeah, don't spoil things now.
May I? While we were traveling, I heard about a certain legend. Legend, you say? Yes, a legend about Fogbound Lake. According to the legend, Fogbound Lake is home to a Pokemon named Uxie. Pokemon is said to be exceedingly rare. Uxie is said to lock eyes with others and wipe their memories clean.
What? Wipe their memories clean?
That is why, even if travels were to happen upon Fogbound Lake, Uxie would wipe their memories clean, thereby muscling the travelers from revealing the existence of the lake. And that is how Uxie protects Fogbound Lake. I was told such a legend remains.
God, that's a pretty hair-raising tale.
Well, I do find memories wiped clean. I don't think you have much to worry about. After all, you're so forgetful anyway. You're making me go eek.
Ahem. You should realize that places of this sort can be expected to have a folktale or a legend attached to them. Our guild has overcome difficult challenges and obstacles when conducting successful explorations.
Absolutely, eek. As our guild has earned the reputation for being first class.
Don't worry. Everything will be alright. Let's believe in success for this adventure too, and let's try.
Let's move on with our plan. Guildmaster and I shall remain here to gather intelligence from our teams in the field. You are to go off in teams to explore this forest. Be aware that this forest is enshrouded in deep fog. Once you enter it, visibility is severely restricted. We think that Fogbound Lake has defied discovery because of this fog. Perhaps there is a way of lifting this fog. Therefore, your search is twofold. 1, search for Fogbound Lake. 2, find a way to lift the fog. If you accomplish either thing, return to base camp and tell me you're the Guildmaster. That is all. Alright everyone, let's give it our best as always.
So I'll try our best.
It'd be nice if we made a discovery or two.
We'll find the lake, I'm sure of it.
We'll be the first to find it.
And you think maybe Fogbound Lake could be under the ground? I was thinking we could try looking underground.
Oh, my son, my prodigy, you're making me proud. Let's look underground. Okay, everyone, we're off.
Hey, you can't afford it all either.
Yep, we need to hurry.
Well, then we should go too. Boys? Are we not... We're not moving with Bidoof anymore?
We should go, Alan. We need to hurry.
I know this place. According to the legend of Pokemon, Uxie can wipe clean the memories of others. Yes, we were just told that. Are those two things really just coincidence? Maybe I came here before I lost my memory. Maybe I'm in Uxie. My memory clean. Could that have happened?
Hey, Alan. Why do you keep drifting off like that? It's not like you. Let's get ready quickly and go into the forest like the others.
Well, we have some nice tents. Can't go any further south. That's really all we have. Kangaskhan Rock, yeah, we know, you know. Nowhere to go, but up. Foggy Forest or Forest Path. Let's sticking with the top choice.
All right, Foggy Forest it is. Let's roll out.
Anyway, maybe the keys to unlocking my memory here, Fogbound Lake. I may find some answers if Fogbound Lake can be found.
Huh, what is this? Looks like some kind of stone, I guess. It's red and pretty, kind of like a gem, actually. Wow, feels warm. It's like heat is coming from inside the stone. It's weird. Doesn't seem to be lava. What could it be? Could be rare. I'll keep it. Alright.
Is that a Firestone? This Vulpix about to evolve. But it has become foggy. Electric type moves have weakened. Huh. Oh! Cherubi! And a Zigzagoon. And a level up to 16. I'd love to have a Cherubi on my team, just... I mean, I'm a Turtwig. I don't think it's a good idea to double up on one type. If I were doing a single... If I were doing like a monotype challenge, that would be one thing, but... You can't do that in this game. Like... Because I picked Turtwig, or my personality was determined that I'm a Turtwig, I could not pick Bulbasaur or Trico or whoever as my partner, right? Maybe Aerial Ace TM? Oh, that would be a great thing to get for Starly. I hope it's this Zigzagoon. Yeah. Should I take the Oranberry? I should probably take an Oranberry just in case. Eat a gummy. Okay. Defense went up 1? Huh. Heck if I know what these gummies are for. Sometimes you get stat up. This floor is looking mighty big. Here comes Stantler. Get out of here, Stantler. But you use Foresight, Alan isn't the ghost type Pokemon. I don't have any throwables. guess I have a sleep seed, but I'm not gonna waste it on a Baneri. Baneri on the run. Yeah, I guess I should pick up some of these sticks to help me with the runaway Baneris more. How am I doing on PP? 12 tackles left. We've spent over half. How dare. This is why we have cherry berries. Faint attack was very much the wrong thing to use. Why aren't you using Ember? What's... You haven't used Ember a single time. You have so much PP. Using quick attack is understandable in a lot of cases. It has the extra range, but... Took 17. Reconnection successful. What is happening? So... all right. If you can't see me, oh gosh, then you probably can't hear me. Let me check stuff. Let me check stuff. What is happening? What is happening? I'm gonna type in chat. I don't know. Did the stream go down properly? Like entirely? Oh, OBS disconnected, and then it reconnected. So I'm guessing that's another Helsinki situation. Looks to me like the stream is live and that it has been for 3 hours, so I guess this is still an unbroken VOD. Thanks, old version of OBS from like a year ago that I rolled back to. That is very nice. And also the Twitch's disconnect protection feature. Alright, I should pick that yellow gummy up. Point on. Attack up by 1. That's a good prize. That guy's running away. What if I hurl a stick? Yeah, that is why I picked up sticks. Do not astonish me. You don't appreciate it. Actually, while I'm looking at stuff, I'm gonna indulge my vanity for a second. I want to check something else. Behind the scenes. That's I'll have to. There are some Twitch numbers that I'm seeing that I feel don't make a ton of sense. But they are insignificant enough that I'm not going to dwell on them. I'm surprised that Baniri, of all things, is giving better experience than Standler. Those are numbers that I do care about. Okay, I'm not seeing a lake, but I'm seeing waterfalls into puddles or something.
It's incredible. Water's coming down in waterfalls all over the place. But where are we? Is this the deepest part of the forest? Fog is so thick I can't tell which way we can go.
Hey.
Look, it's Gorefish.
Hey, you do find any clues?
No, nothing yet. How about you, Gorefish? Any luck?
Got nothing here either. Don't look at you down. There's something here that's kind of interesting.
Interesting.
There, have a look for yourself.
Groudon statue.
What is this?
I don't know. Seems to be a statue of a Pokemon.
What kind of Pokemon is that?
Never seen a Pokemon like that before.
Huh? Is this an inscription here? It's in footprint runes. Let me read it.
Yeah, one second, please. Look at those footprint runes. How are you gonna read that? Are the footprints that we were studying earlier for Sentry Duty have purpose? What is this? Why? How? What? How would you even?
Reignite the life that burned within Groudon.
Yeah, there is no way. They're just gonna have the same. You cannot. It's not like the unknown alphabet. It's not a cipher that you can decipher. It's just a bunch of nonsense.
Reignite the life that burned within Groudon, then the sky shall blaze with the sun's heat. The path to treasure shall be revealed. The path to treasure? That's incredible! Oh, Alan, treasure? But this means the treasure of Fogbound Lake? The path to treasure shall be revealed, so this means the secret of finding Fogbound Lake could be hidden right here.
Hey, you think so? Hey, now that's a mystery we gotta solve.
This part of the footprint ruins. This part about life that burned within Groudon. What's this about? This Groudon, is it this statue?
Hey, supposed to what? Ignite the life that was in the statue?
Yeah, but ignite the life? How do we do that? Huh? Wait. I know. Touch this statue, Alan. Maybe you'll see something.
I was thinking that too. If it means finding the path to Fogbound Lake, if it means finding the key to my own past, if the answers are held by the statue.
You'll do it for us.
Oop.
Sensing anything?
It's coming. That dizzy feeling. That's it. It's here. It's here. What was that? Whose voice was that? What, again? So soon after the first one? You need more than a voice, you need a vision. I see. Place the drought stone in Groudon's heart. That lifts the fog. Very well done. Good job, partner. What did I just pick up on? That was different from what I've gotten before. This time I only heard a voice. And I don't know whose voice that was. A voice. Whose voice was that? Didn't even get a sense of what the voice really sounds like, but it still bugs me for some reason.
You alright, Alan? Did you see something?
What did that voice say? Remember, the voice said, place the drought stone in Groudon's heart. That lifts the fog. Wait a second, drought stone? Is that maybe?
Huh? What is this?
Is that the red stone? Could the drought stone be? Maybe it's that stone Vulpix found. Oh, here. There's a small hollow in the statue's chest.
Did you figure something out, Alan? What? That stone I found at the base camp? Should you fit that stone into the statue's chest? Sure thing, let's try that. So I should put it into this hollow space.
Oop. It's in there.
Ah! Watch out! Everyone! We have to get back! Ah!
That got rid of the fog.
Hey, the fog's gone.
The sky cleared. Sunlight's harsh. Hey, look! Both of you! Up! Look up!
What is that?
That's what the fog was hiding. No wonder no one ever discovered Fogbound Lake. We were just wandering around in circles ourselves.
Hey, so you're saying Fogbound Lake is up there? Hey.
Yes, that's what I think. Fogbound Lake has to be up there.
In the sky? Oh, there we go. In the chalice. I would like to save. We did a good job, if I say so myself.
Hey, this is no time to be gawking. I'll let everyone in the guild know. You two go on ahead.
Alright, let's move on, Alan. Onward to Fogbound Lake.
Hold on.
You brutes!
Good job, haha.
It's all the mystery. You're no longer of use to us.
We'll swipe the treasure thanks to you. You fiends! So that's why you joined the expedition. You planned this all along.
You expected anything less?
Sorry to say it, but I'll have to get ready right here.
We'll make you eat those words. We won't ever let you reach Fogbound Lake.
Already forgotten our last showdown? Let me remind you how you lost to Coughing and me. You were destroyed by our noxious gas special combo. Your destined to fail again. Haha, enough talking. Take this. Me and Koffing's Noxious Gas Special Cup.
Wait for me.
What?
Perfect apple, perfect apple. If only caught you a perfect apple. If my perfect apple went away, I would. Or you two. And my friends too. Everyone's all together. Yay!
Yeah, Guildmaster, what are you doing here?
Huh? What am I doing? I was taking a walk in the forest, and my perfect apple went rolling and rolling away from me. So I ran and ran and ran, and here I am. Oh yes. But you shouldn't be dawdling here, should you?
Huh?
You have a job, don't you? To explore the forest, right? Go on then, off you go.
But
You don't want to listen to your guildmaster? Boo. Boo. Or you get exploring.
okay. Let's go, Alan.
Good luck. Oh, I hope we get some good news soon.
Guildmaster,
What's the matter, friend?
I think we should go explore as well.
Oh? That's alright, I can't trouble my friends like that. We'll let those two do the exploring. Let's wait for their report.
Chief, this is getting really weird.
If their dad's gonna beat us to the price if we don't do something, what will we do?
After there's something. I have a choice. We'll take down Wigglytuff right now. And we'll chase down Team 38.
You think it'll be alright?
Wigglytuff is like creepy.
Don't worry about it, he's no big deal. Besides, rumor has it Wigglytuff is an unbelievably precious treasure.
Oh, really? Treasure?
That's right, I was planning on mugging him for it anyway. So this is a good opportunity. Hey, Koffing, prepare for the Noxious Gas Special Combo. Wigglytuff is really gonna get it. No hard feelings, but the great famous explorer Wigglytuff is finished. Chapter 9. Oh, we are just blasting through chapters all of a sudden.
Oh, I see it, Alan. There, a big fissure is open. We can go in through here, I think. Is that steam? Yes, it's gonna be really hot in there. Too late for second thoughts. I'm about to burst with anticipation. What awaits inside? What awaits us on top? I can barely imagine what's in store for us. We're heading into a place where no one has ever gone before. Makes my heart flutter. Let's go, Alan. Let's go inside and climb upward.
You are so verbose. You're so just talking way too much. Same stuff as always. Meanwhile, back at the Groudon statue.
Hey, Chief. What's going on? Something wrong?
Chief, hey, Chief. Been staring at him for how long now? Well, let's you and I give him a double dose of the old noxious gas.
Shut your yap.
Dear friends, what's wrong? You were making such scary faces at me.
This guy's tough. Really tough.
I get it. You're trying to make me laugh at silly faces. I bet I can make you laugh too. Blah 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 bloop. Blah 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 bloop. Come on, Chief. I can't take this. The whole weird scene is freaking me out.
Okay, man. This isn't working. We're out of options. Hey, Wigglytuff.
What is it?
Hey, no hard feelings, bud. You're going down. Take this. A Noxious Gas Special. Straight from me and Coffin. Steam Cave. It's dark, there's snubbles. I'm sorry, wait a minute. Roll call orb? What is that? Can I use that in here? I'm okay. So I thought maybe it would do like the Chimeco thing. Like I would get to call in another team member. That is not what it's for. It's for reuniting with somebody who is split up. Next is the Epic Game Store cave. Yeah, I was workshopping a joke like that in my head. Like, am I gonna say GOG? No, I'm not gonna say GOG. Some people say GOG, which defeats the point of an abbreviation when it's as many syllables. Am I gonna say itch.io? No, nobody knows whether you should just say itch or itch.io or itch.io. So I didn't go for that either. And then I was thinking like Game Jolt. Nobody uses Game Jolt. Like I completely forgot that Epic Games was a thing. I guess that is kind of the funniest possible outcome. How are you doing, Stripes? Yeah. Welcome to potentially the last stream of the week, as I will need to take some time off on account of pest control. Okay, thanks. How are you? I'm good. I'm just exhausted. My sleep schedule took a hit over the weekend. Seeing some folks. It might be time to disable Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, sleep schedule and diet and everything took a bit of a hit. Trying to get back into the swing of things, but now pest control is happening. I'm just a little off all around. It's a weird time, but we'll get back in action. Can pest control take care of my noisy neighbors? I was hoping they would do something about my noisy neighbors. They're not nosy, but they're noisy. All they can really do is force them to be out of the building at the same time that I'm out of the building, so... I don't think I can hire them as, like, assassins to... you know, take care of the problem. What is the cross-eye seed? Causes hallucinations. Ooh. Yeah, noisy neighbors are the worst. I'm complaining about the same neighbor as I have been the whole 14 years I've lived here. Like, I don't want to complain too much about neighbors. It's not that I mind, like, the whatever social repercussions of like complaining to the landlord or whatever, and instead of talking to the neighbor or something like that. It's like, in my mind, if my neighbor weren't the loudest person in the building, it would be me. I might be an upstairs neighbor. Their dogs sometimes howl, but pretty rarely, and not for extended periods of time. But like me, it's 1 a.m. I'm talking into a mic. Sometimes I might even be yelling into a mic, as depending on how the game goes. I could easily be the problematic neighbor of the bunch. And nobody's gonna complain about me if we're still dealing with the guy who blasts music all night. I will say, he, in terms of blasting music, the other day, I think it was the first time ever that I actually recognized a song that was being blasted because it was loud enough that I could actually hear the lyrics and everything. So like I'm in the bathroom and I'm hearing Pink Floyd's "Wish You Were Here." Like I was like, I know this song, and then through the walls I just hear, "We're just two lost souls swimming in a safe bowl." Like it had, in that sense, it had to be a loudness record. And then after that, it seemed like some cover of Leonard Cohen's "Hallelujah." It sounded like it was a woman singing. I could be wrong, but
Did you hear that, Alan? So that sound wasn't just in my head. It was like some sort of roar. But I wonder what it could be. Who can say what's ahead? But we have to be brave. We need to keep going on. Almost there, I think. Let's do this.
yeah, we're nearly there. When we reach the top, we may meet Yuxi at last. May answer my big question: who am I? That is, who was I before I lost my memory? That reminds me. Still haven't said a word about this to Vulpix.
Yes? What is it, Alan? You have something important to tell me? Okay, go ahead.
Alan confessed what happened since arriving at base camp.
I beg your pardon? Ever since we arrived at base camp, you felt as if you know this place somehow? You also heard about the Pokemon that lives at Fogbound Lake? And that's Yuxi, right? And legends say it takes visitors' memories? So you expect you've been here before? You think you encounter Yuxi, who then took your memory? I see. So that's what has been bothering you, Alan. Alan, that settles it. Now we really have to get to the top. We have to meet Yuxi. We have to find out the truth. I wonder what we were like before you lost your memory. If we meet Yuxi, maybe you'll get your answers at last. Okay, let's go.
As for YouTube material, exclamation VODs in chat, and there's the link to my stream archive that I'm gradually building up. Oh, struggle. Okay, I'm sure this stream is gonna go up on the VOD archive. So me putting my hand over my mouth and poorly singing something, it'll be on the internet forever. Unless I just sang too good and I get a VOD mute. Like, that could happen. Or more likely there'll be a VOD mute at the start of stream because we were listening to some Dragon Quest VIII music. Do I have any gummies? Or anything else that I can just get rid of no problem? Oh, I can just eat it straight off the ground. I learned the IQ skill status checker. But don't pass over the royal gummy. Vulpix eat it. Special attack up by 1. Perfect. Uh-oh. Magmar. Ow, ow, ow. Magmar takes more than 2 tackles to beat. That is a problem. I also resist my grasp. Magmar picks up the silver gummy. Oh dear, oh dear. Guess I'm gonna pass on the silver gummy. I don't want to deal with another Magmar if I don't have to. Well, I pretty much have to. Oh, ow. Emperor did more than tackle. I don't know what Magmar's stats put us like, but thanks for the assist, Vulpix. All became a whiffer. No! Illumise use sweets. Oh, there's an Illumise. Oh, heck. You have to do that. Do the Stairfix stat downs? They do. Oh, we've reached the peak.
We climb far up. This place, it feels strange somehow. The very air is charged with tension. It's making my skin crawl all over. I feel like I'm being crushed by a terrible sense of danger. Deep. That's the sound we heard earlier. I thought it might be roaring, and it is. Something is coming.
Hey, check this out, everyone. This is it? The Groudon statue?
Oh, but there's no one else here.
Are you really sure that you saw the Guildmaster Corfish? Sure, I'm sure. I saw him when I was scuttling back to base camp. Guildmaster dashed past all willy-nilly in hot pursuit of a perfect apple. Gave him a shout and a wave, but he seemed too occupied to holler back. But I guess that Alan's team went ahead. So I bet that the Guildmaster went up after them, don't you think?
The ground.
It's shaking.
Distant roaring.
What? Whatever could that be?
What an uproar. It may be.
Something's going on up there. Let's head up, hurry.
Hey, Dad, did you hear something right over there? Like moaning and grunting?
Oh, you just imagined it. Now let's hurry.
Yep.
Oh. Team Skull knocked out.
Ouchie, wow.
I'm deflated. I can't move.
How did that happen? How did Wigglytuff shrug off our noxious gas special like it was nothing? And how did Wigglytuff strike back at us? It's unbelievable.
Wigglytuff's still in my glory. I wanted to be Team Skull.
What is that? It looks like the statue. The Pokemon really exists. Yep.
You have come to desecrate this place. Depart now.
But we only want to go to Fogbound Lake.
What? Fogbound Lake? I am the guardian of Fogbound Lake. I am Groudon. You will never leave here alive, intruders.
What?
Hey, there's the way in.
We can go up through here. Let's hurry.
Hey, Chatot. Can I ask you something while we're running? Chatot, do you know about a Pokemon called Groudon? Well, of course. Just what are you taking me for? I'm only the head of intelligence for our guild. Squawk! Groudon is a legendary Pokemon spoken of and myths passed down through generations. Legendary Pokemon? Correct. Myths say that he raised land from the sea, and that he built up the continents. Oh boy, that sounds like a colossal Pokemon. What if you were to face Groudon in battle? What would happen? Battle? Out of the question. If anyone were foolish enough to face Groudon in battle, it'll be like throwing your life away. Yes, that's strong, like all legendary Pokemon.
I'm scared. But it's time to be brave. I need to stand up to this. Can't just run away now, Alan.
Prepare for my wrath, Gru. Oh boy. Fire moves are boosted, water moves are weakened. Oh boy. Oh, we're at full health. That's nice at least. Let's see what we can do here. We can make Groudon fall asleep. The ancient power buff into a bulk. You're kidding. You're not supposed to. Okay. Can't see. So that's great. I clearly can't see because freaking Razor Leaf didn't hit nothing. Ground's back to normal speed, so that's good. Ground's no longer cross-eyed. And my super effective attacks do like nothing still. Oh, Alan took 40 damage. That's so bad. That is incredibly bad. I don't really have anything else to nerf him with. But yeah, the harsh sunlight. That is what we need to be going for here. Like, Ember is actually doing such big damage. So, Vulpix, please to keep using Ember. We had Revive Seeds. Do we still have one? I thought we had a second one. Was that our only one? Oh dear. Oh dear. What do you mean, miss? Ember is not allowed to miss. I'm out of healing stuff, aren't I? That's unfortunate.
I didn't make it.
Like, we have the strategy. Just... am I tremendously under-leveled? Like, my grass moves do so little. Like, super effective and it does, like, barely 10 damage, whereas... Ember does 40? Like, how does that make sense? Sure, Vulpix has a special band, but... That's rough. And now with that... This Kangaskhan statue doesn't let us do any inventory stuff. So we just gotta get lucky with whatever we can pick up along the way. So really, we are in a worse state than we were before. Level up is good, but not as significant. Would rather get the status inflicting seeds and such. An IQ skill cheerleader. Come on. Stop flashing me. Now, I suppose that I could set up with a draw to improve my defense against the Groudon, but are all of its moves physical though? Probably not. Yay, Reviver Seed, we do need those. Flame Body caused a burn. No, I'm dead. I'm dead by Magmar. I don't have a Cherry Berry, do I? I mean, Pecha Berry. Pecha Berry is what I needed, isn't it? Pecha. Eliminate poison. Yes. Okay, I'm still alive. What I needed was Pecha, not Cherry. Cherry is in there. That's paralysis. Ow. There goes the reviver seed. Gosh dang it. Okay, 7 floors, then the peak, then we go here and die again. So we definitely stand less of a chance now. But now I know it's the 8th floor that does the thing. Set up with wrong. Step back, that's fine, I guess. My defense is looking better, I think. Razor Leaf misses, what do I expect? Yeah, Slash does nothing to me now. Practically nothing. Wait, how did Razor Leaf do so much more damage? I gained 1 level. How is Razor Leaf doing so much more damage? Did I actually go from normal to easy mode or something? What? Why did Groudon take so much damage this time? Like, I don't even get to feel a sense of accomplishment here, because Groudon was just super nerfed. And he didn't need to be. Maybe it's ground type? What's ground type? Ground type doesn't explain all of my moves being so much stronger. Like, Turtwig gained a level. Vulpix didn't. Vulpix was doing like 50% more damage at this time. Groudon is ground type. But like my grass moves did like 10 damage in the last fight, and now they did like 40 plus. Wait. He did get the Omni boost last time with Ancient Power. Right at the start. Maybe that had a much bigger effect on the stat calculation than I expected. So because he didn't get the Omni boost, he was actually super easy. Is that what's happening? He didn't get nerfed, he just was at his normal state rather than his superpower state? Huh.
We did it! We actually defeated Groudon. But, is it really? Ah! Huh? Groudon vanished?
That was not Groudon. That Groudon was nothing more than an illusion that I conjured.
Who said that?
Like I said earlier, I'm the guardian here, and I cannot allow you to pass.
Wait, please. We don't mean to cause any trouble. We only came to get a little information, that's all.
Information, you say?
We're telling the total truth. Well, the totally total truth is that we're an exploration team. I would really love it to leave with a treasure after all this work. We don't want any if that's going to cause trouble. We'll be delighted to say that we just made it this far. But please, you simply must believe me.
Well, okay, I believe you. What? Let me welcome you then. I'm Yuxi, the guardian of Fogbound Lake.
Pardon? Did you say Yuxi?
Yes, truly. I stand guard over something special that lies in Fogbound Lake. Now, let me escort you to Fogbound Lake. Please come this way. I would like to save my adventure, thank you very much.
Wow, it's become dark outside.
It may be a little difficult to see at night, but behold, Fogbound Lake.
Wow. It's so very incredible. Who would have guessed that a big lake could be high up on this plateau? And just looking at those fluttering Volbeat and Illumise, this couldn't be more dazzling.
Water constantly wells up from far below this place. It flows up so heavily that it has long formed this enormous lake. Now cast your eyes to the glowing area at the lake's center.
Sure, I can see it. It's shining up from beneath the waves. The bluish green of radiance, right?
Step forward for a closer look. What could that be? I can't figure it out. But it's making my heart race. But why? Why should it stir me up so much? Why is my pulse beating all of a sudden?
That's fantastic. But what is that? Oh, is there some mystical?
That is a time gear.
What? Really and truly? That's a time gear?
Yes, I guard the time gear. It's the sole reason I'm here. Others before you have tried to trespass here, but I use my Groudon illusion to chase most of them off.
Groudon? How'd you do that?
That is something I create using my psychic abilities, like so.
Ah,
There's no need to be startled. As I've said, it's just an illusion. What you fought was no more than that. There have been others before who defeated my Groudon illusion. They managed to make their way to the spot, but they were trespassers, so I took away their memories, and thus protected the lake.
took away their memories? Oh, I almost forgot. We hope to ask you something, Yuxi. Let me introduce my partner, Alan. At present, a Pokemon. At one time, a human.
Oh, really? A human?
Oh, yes. But Alan has lost all memory of being a human. So if we may ask, have you met Alan before, Yuxi? Did you maybe take away Alan's memory? Could that have happened? Has a human ever come here? Do you recall that ever happening, Yuxi?
The answer is no. No human has ever come here. I should explain further. I erase only memories of Fogbound Lake. I cannot fully erase all memories from living beings. I had nothing to do with your friend's memory loss, or anything to do with your friend's transformation into a Pokemon. The cause lies elsewhere.
Oh, well, thanks anyway. So I guess that you haven't been here after all, Alan. Yuxi, we wanted to meet you to learn more about my partner. What's that?
A time gear. A time gear. Well, too bad.
Oh,
We can't take a time gear.
Wigglytuff?
Wow, fantastic.
and who might this be?
Oh, meet our guildmaster.
Glad to meet you, friend. Friend. Glad to greet you, friend. Friend, amazing friend. Here's upon this amazing view. I'm delighted we came. La-dee-la-dee-la-dee.
So proud of that scenic view. I have to show it twice. Phew, here we are at last.
No time to catch your breath.
We got to hurry.
Hey, someone's over there. Let's go. Squawk?
Roar.
It's Groudon. Spit it out. Ding.
Don't eat me, I'm not tasty.
Hello to one and all. So what's wrong?
Guildmaster.
Oh, never mind that. Everyone, look out there. It's spouting. Pretty.
Huh? Ooh, hang on. No. No. Okay. Don't switch to an old scene. Okay, I was not ready for that. I had to both switch my OBS scene and the orientation of the screens in order for that to look correct. And when I switched, I didn't know. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Messed everything up.
Oh my, so shimmering.
Yep. Some kind of pretty. Yes, the lake geyser erupts every now and then. It sends up water just like a fountain. And the time gear sends up illumination from below. While many Eldamias and Volbeat glow upon the fountain of water. In harmony, they are the very vision of beauty. The treasure must be the view of Fogbound Lake.
Can we get it again? Can we? Okay. There. That's what it's supposed to look like. Now you see it without me messing up. I did not know that I did not know that page down was like a hotkey in OBS. Actually, let me see. Does that go? Yeah, it goes. Wow. How many? It jumps. This is such an old scene that it's from like my last charity stream. Wow. Like it's not the scene in the scene collection that's at the bottom, but it like jumps so many steps down. It jumps like it jumps like 12 scenes down. I may need to disable certain hotkeys in OBS because there's. When would I ever want to jump specifically 12 scenes down? Like, what are we doing here? What are we actually doing? Hotkeys. From what I can see, all the hotkeys are. Like, there are no hotkeys. Like, how? Like, how? What are we talking about? Because it's not in hotkeys. I don't know where it would be. That's really stupid. I don't understand. Disable hotkeys when main window is in focus. It's not gonna do anything because there's no... It doesn't list that button as a hotkey thing. What the heck? What the heck, OBS? Okay, I'm gonna try something. You know, it still does it. I've got studio mode going, so you can't see what I'm seeing. Oh my goodness. Oh golly gosh, golly gosh, golly gosh. Moggs is raiding us with a party of 3. Hello, raiders. What is happening? My name is Alon Bachuth. We do some retro RPGs in my RPG backlog at Mario Maker here. Hi, Moggs. Good to see you. It's been a hot minute since I've caught one of your streams or anything. At Narration of Legends Arceus? Hey! That's a much newer Pokemon thing than I've ever gotten around to. Super busy trying to get hours? Understandable. The busyness gets to us all. Let's get you a shout out one way or the other. Bagging up about 30 to 39. Get that bag. Anyway, I'm playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky because I've been itching to play some Pokemon again. There's a lot of spin-offs and things that I've never gotten around to. This is one of them. You know what else we do here? We may in fact have pizza here. Oh wait a minute. I need to freaking change over to this other view in order for you to enjoy pizza. Would you eat this pizza, dear raiders? What is this? Am I looking at tuna and corn? What am I looking at? This is not a mac and cheese pizza. This looks like tuna and corn to me. I'm a little confused. We still have the leftovers from the previous raid. So earlier today, this was a sausage pizza based stream in which we had Kazanka and red onion and Eastern European blood sausage pizza. We also had the bratwurst pizza with some sauerkraut, I think. But now let's get you a proper, tasty new one. Let's roll a good one. Okay. Feast your eyes on this one. We have garlic marinated prawns. No, fresh spinach, red chilies, mozzarella. And prawns and mozzarella. I'm not gonna say no to this one. Can't have shellfish. Ah, dang it. Yeah, that's that would be an issue with this one. Come on, give us something edible. Okay. Well, this pizza has been showing up a lot lately. You can have an entire meal of kebab with french fries on your pizza. Those will cure your hangover. This is not an all-the-time pizza, but this is a sometimes pizza. They're pretty good fries, too. Anyway, consider the taste buds of your imagination tickled with those. I was intoxicated, and yeah, that is definitely one that would benefit from that. Anyway, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We have just beaten up a Groudon, which turned out not to really be Groudon, and we're meeting Uxie and looking out at Fogbound Lake. And I'm having to change scenes and screen orientation and noticing that I'm having trouble with OBS and that there's like a hotkey that I can't disable. That doesn't do what I want it to do.
Are you taking in this view, Alan? This is utterly magical. It's really a shame that we didn't learn anything about your past. But I'm glad we came. I'm happy that I was able to share such a beautiful moment with everyone. I just couldn't be happier.
I'm glad I came too. Sure, it's true I never learned who I am. Hang on a minute. Uxie said he didn't know me. But if that's true, how did I know about this place? Gotta start heading out. Gotta work in a couple of hours. Wanna go get some food beforehand. Understood. Safe travels. Have as pleasant a day at work as possible. And get you some good food. Thank you for bringing your community over. And that time gear. Let's see. What if I were to... Can we change orientation back to normal to this? When I see that time gear, what is my pulse race when I see it? And this unease I feel. What does it mean?
So sorry to have disturbed you. Had a fantastic time. Friend. I shall not take away your memories of this place. You have earned my trust. But I must ask that you keep this place a secret. Surely. Thank you. We all know what we need to do. You know, another time gear has been stolen. This one must stay safe. We won't ever say a word about this place. I swear it on the name of Wigglytuff's Guild.
Please hold true to that promise.
Okay. Let's be on our way. Trot out, if you will.
I'll hop to it, Guildmaster. Everyone, we're going back to the guild. Hooray! Hooray!
And so, the guild's long and challenging expedition finally came to an end. Wigglytuff and the members safely returned to the guild. For Alan and the apprentices, going to the guild meant taking out the standard training schedule. It was life as usual back at the guild. And the fog of war lifted on that part of the map. Exploration Team Federation sent a message. You got a bigger treasure bag. Wait, one more message. Special episode Igglybuff the Prodigy has been unlocked. Oh. Well, we're gonna have to do that at some point. Chapter 10, Dusknoir. Just Dusknoir the Pokemon. The next morning,
Like any other morning. Waking up.
It's been a while since we've woken up like that.
Okay, Pokemon, time to get to work.
I imagine that it's time to get back to your guild training, Alan. Let's work hard at it.
Now that's what I like to see. A lot of morning pep. Impressive. Let's see you put that pep to good use today.
What? You can't identify the footprint. What do you mean?
I'm trying to tell you. I can't identify what I don't know. What's wrong?
We have a Pokemon visitor up top whose footprint we can't identify. Diglett is an outstanding sentry, so it's rare for him to be stumped by footprints. If those two were doing sentry duty, that'd be no shocker.
Hey, we got them perfect every time.
You're kidding. If Diglett here never gets stomped, what about when he first arrived at the guild? You guys couldn't figure out Alan's footprint. Right, Alan?
Say again? You want to meet our guild master? Your name is Dusknoir? Oh, please wait just a moment. Dusknoir?
The world famous Dusknoir?
Noir.
Thank you for visiting. What an honor.
What kind of voice do I give this guy?
Oh no, think nothing of it. The honor is all mine. There's no greater pleasure than visiting Wigglytuff's guild. It's famous.
Tell me, Loudred,
What do you want?
who's that visitor?
What? You haven't heard of Dusknoir, the famous explorer?
Well, maybe I... Okay, I admit it, I haven't.
That's not surprising, really. He's a new arrival on the scene. Came out of nowhere, like a comet. Became famous almost overnight. They say his talents as an explorer are super exceptional.
The Dusknoir is really so great?
Yeah, here's some more good stuff that I heard. He does things unlike anyone else. First, he doesn't work in a team. He does all exploring solo.
Alone?
That's right. He's gotta be pretty sure about his skills to do that. But what's even more incredible? His wealth of knowledge. Seems like there's nothing in the world he doesn't know. That's how much he knows.
Oh, wow. So he's really that knowledgeable?
So the rumor goes. But he has used his knowledge to succeed on many explorations so far. So many Pokemon revere Dusknoir for his achievement. That's how I know the claims about his mighty knowledge must be true.
Does Dusknoir visit here often?
Oh, this is his first time. That's why Diglett couldn't recognize him. I think the Guildmaster just met him for the first time too.
Pardon? Why is he being that friendly?
Well, that's just how our Guildmaster is. Even if it's the first time he meets someone.
I see. Well, that must have been quite a disappointment for your guild.
Yes, the out expedition was a waste of time. Didn't learn a thing about anything.
I had heard that Wigglytuff's guild was manning an expedition to find Fogbound Lake. Came here hoping to hear about your latest triumph.
Sorry, we didn't learn a thing.
Not at all. It's no trouble to me. This gave me an opportunity to visit you. I had planned to stay in Treasure Town for a short while. May I visit with you occasionally during my stay? The guild constantly receives the latest news. Good information would be a big help on my explorations.
No problem. Other exploration teams visit us all the time. You're always welcome here. Everyone, this is Dusknoir. He's gonna stay in Treasure Town a while. Mind yourself around him. Dusknoir is very famous and quite knowledgeable, so that everyone who would like to get advice from him. But let's not overdo it. We don't want to be a nuisance.
Now, everyone, I guess might be famous. But don't embarrass us by asking him for autographs. Oh, no. If it's autographs you want, I'm sure that I can oblige. But information? I'm afraid you flatter me. I have very little information. However, I would be delighted if I may be of service to you. If there's anything you wish to ask of me, please don't hesitate. Yep.
What a great honor.
Oh, I'm so very glad I met you.
Come now, everyone. You're dismissed.
I think I'll go for a stroll in Treasure Town. Please do feel free to approach me with anything. Good day.
Oh, you two. I started saying earlier about your assignment for today. Today I want you to read over the job bulletin board and the outlaw notice board. And take some of the listed job. That will do.
That is what I wanted to do. We still have stuff in Mount Brussels that's probably gonna be a big struggle. Could always take a few more if there's anything. Yeah, there's more in Brussels. So we'll have missions on floors 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And I failed to find clues here too.
It is rare to come by news on Zero Isle, right, boss?
Hey, you too. Do you have any news on Zero Isle? No?
Zero Isle.
Yeah, rumor has it that the greatest treasures are there. But the treasures aren't the most fascinating thing about the place. When you go to the dungeon, everyone is temporarily dropped to level 1 and their abilities are zeroed out. From what we heard, you can't even take in items. Basically, you walk in alone as if you're a rank amateur again. No exploration teams made it to the end yet. Calling it the ultimate dungeon for good reason.
Rapion?
You talk too much. Sorry, my lady Weavile. So, dropping below. So that's like, it's like the ancient cave of Volufia. What that makes me think of. Anyway. Starly and Psyduck are the ones that have gotten levels and done good by me. So I'd be happy to take them into the team again. I could get a better team if I just went to other later further on places, got myself a Spheal and stuff. But yeah, our missions take us elsewhere for the moment. Now, the thing that I'm still curious about is, let me check my items. Yeah, we have boxes. We have 3 boxes. Oh, Chansey, you weren't here before. Chansey Daycare welcomes you. Love taking care of eggs. If you ever get an egg, I'll watch it for you. You get eggs as rewards for missions sometimes. I have not gotten a single egg, and we haven't done the Marowak thing. But I'm looking for the Xatu. That's what I'm doing here. Xatu appraisal. Service costs 150. I pay 150 to turn the box into a lucky leaf. Huh. And this is Donphan Fang. Huh. Delcatare. I have no idea what these are all about. Delcatty specific item, Donphan specific, Turtwig specific item. Slightly boost the funds. Keep it in treasure bag to give its benefit to all of these team members. Keep it in treasure bag. So you're not supposed to equip it. You're supposed to leave it in the bag to get the defense up. Is that for real? Huh. Well, we don't have a Delcatty or Donphan or anything like that. And I don't think we're teaching aerial A's at this moment. We lost Turtwig's equipment, though, from the deaths we suffered earlier, so I should take something else. Did I take a special band for Turtwig too? For Absorb and whatever? I think that'll do. So all of the boxes contain Pokemon-specific stuff. Individual stuff. Okay, we're over 5K now. For all the good that does us. But yeah, so this Dusknoir chapter, is it chapter 9 now? Is that what it is? A lot happened today. Save and return to top menu. I wanna check. Yeah, we got a new special episode. Yeah, we beaten a second boss that puts like the marker there. It doesn't state the chapter we're in, but we got through several today. Yeah, adventure log. Does not state anything about chapters. Like, you'd think that would be a super simple thing, but... Well, anyway. Whether it's chapter 9 or chapter 10, it's time to call it. Don't know when the next stream is gonna be because I gotta get my place in shape for pest control on Friday. And I gotta get myself in shape as well. So, you know, it's a whole thing. But thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you to Crow, the Handy Crowbar, and Moggs Azar for the raids. Everybody else chatting, keeping me company. Apologies for the OBS disconnect earlier. That was outside of my ability to affect. And I wish I could state definitively when the next stream is going to be, but probably don't expect one before Sunday. Like, maybe I'll be able to get on Saturday. Seems unlikely. It might take until Sunday or even longer depending on what happens with the whole event. Anyway, that's been it for me. If you need to stay in touch with me while I'm not streaming, there's the Discord you can join.
Like I'm always in there. You can hit me up on Twitter or Blue Sky with the name Alon Bachuth. That shouldn't be too difficult to find me. That's all the things that I'm gonna shell. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your day. Take care. See y'all next time. Goodbye.